Bah. Meowdy. Meowdy gamers. It's art fight time. Is time. Annual holiday. But first, I need to show you guys a thing that I made for my wife. I, I, hi, Maguki. I need to show you guys a thing I made for my wife. Hold on. A creech! One side of the board. I fucked up on one side of the border, I'm realizing. one side of the border. One side of the border is single crochets. Everything else is supposed to be like. I'm assuming it's my bastardized version of a half double. Ugh. Fuck me. But a creech. Ugh. Do I remember any of the characters' names that I grabbed before Art Fight went down? No. Do I have their references? Yes. I also have their, I don't have their permissions, but I'm not doing anything, like, weird with them. Oh yeah, even just going to artfight.net is not wanting to happen. Ooh, the annual tradition continues. Where's my glove? Where's my little rainbow gay glove? The login sucks. Oh yeah, so oh, are you partaking in Art Fight this year? Ah. But yeah, Art Fight is just annual art gifting event. Maybe. That's fair. If you're not sure about participating yet, you don't have to assign yourself a team. Um, but yeah, usually for like the first couple days, or even just the first day, depending on how much support they got. Never mind then. I mean, you can join a team and everything. It's just like if you don't want to feel pressure to attack anyone, you can just be as a spectator, which doesn't have a team affiliation, and you can still upload characters and stuff. You ain't even got a sketch pad then. To be fair, you can check their like rules for art and stuff. So I believe in some capacity Vroid models would count as well. Hi, Gigi. Like if you want to work on improving your skills with that by making people's characters in Vroid, I believe that counts in some capacity. Because I know some people are fucking crazy and make like live 2D models for people over Art Fight. Hi, Gigi. I'm trying to speak to my people. You might. You can check their rules before, but I would wait for the site to settle down. Like I'm not even going to be submitting the attacks I make until like next week. Also, what team would you be? Avatar caught you by surprise. It's summertime, so I gotta be in my summer fit. Thank you. Summertime, summer fit. Also, this character is very cute. I like them a lot. But yeah, until like August, I think I'm gonna be using this avatar mostly. Because it's just like an outfit. Hi, Gigi. Hi, my baby. Why are you so upset with me? What? I want to draw. I want to draw. Can you guys hear the music, by the way? When we first met, thought we'd be together, yet you're using me for your own gain. Oh, also, yesterday was my wife's birthday. Pulls out gun. I forgot to mention it in the Discord, but yesterday was my wife's birthday. She had a nice chill day. Yesterday was wife's birthday, and I was forced to not spend time with my wife yesterday, but we're gonna make up for it on Thursday, because she has that day off. Let's see, what was this theme I was wanting to do this year? Terrariums? I think I'll just shove them in potion bottles. Ran around on a hot-ass roof, so lucky you. Hi, Cav. Welcome. From a guy that you'd never be into a guy that you'd kinda be into. From a guy that you'd never be into a guy that I'd kinda be into. Is he worth it? Jeremy, is he? You know something funny? Sometimes when I'm singing, it feels like I'm resonating too much, and I can feel my teeth jittering. Bro be shivering. True. I be quaking in my boots sometimes when I sing. It's only when I resonate really well with the song that's on, though. You finally watch Amazing Digital Circus, so you understand the Jax hate. I hate that bitch so much. It's not even about the trans girl thing. It really isn't. It's about the fact that and Jax uses he him pronouns through the entirety of the text. It's the fact that Jax is entirely just an abusive asshole to everyone around him and doesn't try to change. I think that's what fucks me up the most. Because here's the thing, I've liked characters who have done objectively worse. I have liked characters. Meguki, I'm not following for that. You can see it on the fucking screen. Try again. You can see it on your goddamn screen. Try again, bitch. I was born at night, not last night. Meguki, you gotta remember, you just left high school. I am, like, approaching 30. Unless y'all got new material since I've been in high school, shit ain't happening. Is that person in a jar? They're supposed to be, like, in a potion bottle. So, in theory, a jar, yes. Release them immediately? No. I want to make my whole theme this year of just putting people in jars. Jars, bottles, just, like, contain them. Why aren't your whores contained? Contain them. I say as if I know the sexuality of this character. I know nothing about this character. I saw the cute fucking design and I was like, I need to draw them. Can you get a jar? I mean, if you buy a commission slot to shove your character in a jar, sure. I need to make a specifically like chibi commission thing because I like my chibi style. I just don't know if people would specifically request it. I look at you and think, God, what have we done with our lives and what did it get us? And wipe the tears of the years away, but I'm back in the city and I'm here to stay. Know what I'm here to do. I'm not here for you. Now that you're employed again, valid. Using VGen is a blessing. It's a nice little, like, storefront. I think people misunderstand VGen for, like, an algorithm-based thing, and for some, like, big artists, it can be, but, like, it's mostly just a storefront. And I can't go back, but now I'm seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. The scars are part of me, darkness and harmony. My voice without the lies, this is what it sounds like. How goes Art Fight? Art Fight just started, and Art Fight website is already down. I'm also losing resources somewhere. Something is... That's how it goes? Yeah. Something is taking up a lot of resources. Because I keep getting lag when it comes to working on my art. Spotify isn't open, it's just Chrome and VTS Pog. Mix It Up shouldn't be taking up many resources. Steam isn't doing anything other than running stream avatars. I guess I'll just close YouTube tab that was doing nothing. It's also possible because I didn't, like, restart my computer before stream. But how are you doing, Professor? Good, good. I'm so glad I saved my references before our fight. Just clowning around. I need to draw a chamomile clown. That's what I need to do. You can show me something? Yay! I don't like that. What the fuck? Okay, so my drivers are being weird. Where's my Control Z? Hello? My boutons are not working. My boutons are not working. I need to unplug and plug this bitch back in. Hold on. There we go. My boutons are working again. What the fuck goes on in your head, Professor? Oh my god. That's so cool. And I'm only underreacting because of the context you gave, by the way. Had too many faces. You always crash the programs. Everyone looked at what you were working on and was just like, hey, so those are a lot of faces you got there, bud. What will I laugh at? Did Reese bully you again? The program you used needed updating? Hey, Cypress. Cypress. Come here, 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 come here. The only reason I don't update DaVinci Resolve every time that I open it is because I have working projects in older versions and I don't want to fuck it up. However, the moment I'm done with those working projects, I update it. The fuck? How do you go for, how do you not update it from 2.4 to anything else? Isn't there like an update prompter? No. It just tells it that's the update prompter. It's telling you, hey, this program is out of date. Professor, what the fuck? Also, I need to edit where y'all can walk actually. Blocks. Oh. Stream avatars are not on top of my model. How do we walk? So I have stream alerts, not stream alerts. Streaming avatars. And there's a thing down below that you can fiddle with to like make your Kirby. And then it just automatically walks around. Don't fart, you fuck. Let me just take stream avatars. And copy. And then... So sorry, gamers. Remove. And then the gaming overlay, over model. Paste. Why is it pasted as reference? This is the original. I'll have to just make it from scratch. Or I can just Control-Z it. Actually, hold on. There we go. Why can't I paste it as a duplicate, though? That's why clowns have so many hats? True. Fuck it. I'm just setting it up as a new thing. Because I don't want stream avatars on just my overlay. Well, yeah, because then it's not, like, flexible to have above or below my model. New game capture, do not make visible yet. Stram avatars. Capture specific window. Don't capture cursor. Find window of same executable. Okay. Now I move this to above my model. That didn't help. Allow transparency. There we go. Okay, now I can block off where y'all are walking. Well, actually, since it's on top of my avatar... Also, yes, I have to block it out like this, or else some of y'all are evil and will manage to get inside. Hi. Just don't post any of it. I mean, you said it went public, so I'm not gonna mess with it, but it's very cute. I like it. You come for gay? You missed gay month by, like, a week. Now, why the fuck is that not in my headphones. Should I have done this off screen? Sure. But it's fun. It's the first, you know what that means. It means you no longer owe local game money. However, I would greatly appreciate if you give local game money. Back to the basement. Damn. Can I keep the brat, though? Excellent test. Basement time? No. I always forget to turn off the kisses and pronouns. Back to school, cutting up a class, acting like a tool. DJ saw Twilight. Bummer. Do you get a lot of people redeeming that? No. People are surprisingly reluctant to actually redeem it. Normally it's an ASMR thing, actually. I need to get back into ASMR, I keep saying. Just haven't seen it before. Maguki, are you a good boy? Are you a good boy, Maguki? Mwah. Mwah. If I am responsible for you discovering something about yourself, I take no responsibility. Casually just making my entire leg climbable for y'all. Yeah. Is it perfect? No. Now, can y'all actually climb all the way? You. Oop. Okay. Guess I'm just using slopes. Could I have set this up before? Again, yes. Is it time consuming and taking away from the art? Perhaps. But I want to have little creatures crawling on the leg. That, and it adds visual interest. There should be slope option on the blocks. There are. It's just some of them are not steep enough, so I have to, like, use ladders as well. And then they won't step on anything that is, like, not flat after the ladder. I could just be, like, that. But then it won't look like they're actually climbing up the leg, which makes me sad. Also, I just now kind of realized that my character looks a little drunk because of how I drew them. Ladders. Collision. There we go. That should work. That's close enough. Oh, right. They actually float a little bit above. And now, because I hate myself... Oh, I should let y'all escape, actually. Oh, cool. They just float up. This counts as art, right? Just don't hate yourself? True! Elite advice. Thanks. Streaming is art. I am inclined to agree. However, that is not what the art category is for. Streaming is certainly performance. I will give you that. Okay. I think we're Gucci. How do I get out of this? Ugh. There we go. There, now you guys are properly crawling around. Like little creatures, little critters. Properly running around like little critters. I'm gonna mostly work in my chibi style this year, I think, for Art Fight. Hmm. Is the bow on the boot on the outside or the inside? I'm gonna assume it's on the outside, because that's usually where bows and stuff go. This OC makes me think they're like Lovecore inspired, and I greatly appreciate Lovecore. It's so very cute. And then my signature can go here. Do you guys like your new little enclosure where you get to walk on things more? It's nice. Why is the star back there? That's behind collision. You. It was behind collision, so I grabbed it. As much as I love you, 14 music, I cannot right now. I do not need my emotions fiddled with. I have soda, I have coffee, I have my little creatures watching me draw. Life good. I won't go until you come outside. Art Fight is also like, oh, there's so many of you in my lap. Art Fight is also one of the like only times of year where I like am a lot more lenient on people like coming in who are underage because Art Fight is supposed to be a like fun for all ages type event. So if they find me based off my like page or anything on Art Fight and they join because they want to watch someone work, then I'm not going to be too pressed about it. Bomb? I don't think you shouldn't have permission to place a bomb. What the fuck? Oh, also at some point I'm gonna be making like ghosties for stream elements, not stream elements, stream avatars. Ugh. I'm gonna be making a little pixel sheet for them. I gotta make a bunch of different, like, little basic designs, and then certain people get fancy ones. It's death and you will feel pain. I make live 2D models for fun, so. I made myself a live 2D model. I have proceeded to not use it. Because I like being a PNG tuber more. Sorry for not using it either. Brother, I get it. Oh my god. Hi, Galaxy. Look, you guys can wander into my lap now. I don't think I set up head pats right, though. Oh no, they're set up right. Okay. Behind. You make me glow, but my cover up won't let it show. Behind. It's art fight season. You know what that means. Oh, ad break starting in a minute. If you want to avoid the ads and support me at the same time, Smiles, you could, in fact, subscribe to the aquarium. A little manatee bracelet. Oh, that's adorable. You have a little guy named Sawyer you get to watch now. I want one of those so bad for a shark. I very much want one of those for a shark. Hi, Gigi. Ow, 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 ow. She licking me so hard. Oh, Galaxy, you want to see? Do you want to see the thing? My mom got her a penguin. Cute. Do you want to see a thing that I made my wife? I made my wife a beetle. I made my wife a beetle. I'm gonna be sending it to her soon. I need to get a card to go with it, though. And then I can send it in one of those little, like, flat packages. Thank you for the self-care. I will sip my coffee. Oh yeah, I don't have this named yet. Oops. AF 2026 works. Whip one. Thank you for the take care of yourself shit. Also, if y'all are wondering why I have the brat tag now, it is purely because I see the way Rose Doodle behaves on her streams sometimes, like in her clips, and I'm just like, she's just my intrusive thoughts. She not intrusive, she's just my impulsive thoughts. Accurate? Yeah, Professor, you've watched me and known me for a while, so you know that sometimes I just hit you with some brat shit. Sometimes. Okay, listen here. It cannot be that bad. I cannot be that active of a brat, am I? I have a feeling I'm gonna get a DM about it. Go to a water park. Oh. I mean, to be fair, if you're comfortable with it, you could, in theory, use a tampon. But those are like, I've worn them. They're not comfortable. Well, they're not comfortable if you can't get them like in right. So in theory, you could go and just use a tampon, but also I understand the struggle if you don't want to. Much less how to stick one up the right way. That's so fair.
Ooh, I'm turning into a slut.
Now is
I
not the
feel
time,
my body
Ghosty.
changing.
Now is not
I'm
the
going
time.
through a metamorphosis.
I damn, as we're talking about tampons. But yeah, I've worn them. I prefer pads when I do have periods, which I haven't for a while. Cause testosterone, yeah. I need to talk to my doctor about stopping it though. Cause I'm like, or like swapping to a different way of getting testosterone. Because I am so sick and tired of sticking myself with a needle. And like, I'd be fine stopping entirely, honestly. The only reason I'm really keeping in touch with him, that doctor, is because I
You
want to be able
fool!
to get testosterone.
I have 70 alternative accounts!
Which for... They had cooked pineapple and you loved it. Yum, 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 yum. Speaking of food, Smiles down below, my treat stream. Smiles. If people have spare money and want to buy me food, yum, yum, yum. It's noon. All the places that are on there should be open too. Well, not noon, but like 2 o'clock. Moss! Hello! Oh god, you're killing everyone! You're killing everyone! You're killing everyone! Hi, Moss. Welcome. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Trans rights, happy art fights. Amazing. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for trusting me with your community. For those who don't know, I'm Gremmy, the ghost in your machine. And today we're doing art fight. Art fight, art fight, art fight, art fight, art fight. And the Great Cleric with your bio barons. Nice. The only one who loves you sins. Voice gets underneath your skin. I'm assuming you were also doing art fight, Moss. Such a cute pose. Thank you. Yes, you were. Stream out. Is that the wrong Mossrot? It is! Fuck you! Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. How do I delete it? Delete it. Wrong one. Because you're T for T. Mossrot. Yay! There we go. Be fey, do crimes. But hello, hello. Who did you attack? And how did you get past the site being down if you submitted your stuff? Don't think I'm following you. And it's in my pinned if you want to go and see if the fucking site is down or not. Alternatively, if you cannot see the pinned comment for whatever reason, you can use !! artfight. Find me on Artfight. Draw my characters. Please draw Rinha. I love him beyond reason. I love Rinha so much. Someone's ref they posted on the Artfight Discord. I made a whole little folder because it happens every year. I made a folder with target references. I've got 4 bitches lined up. That I think looked cute or cool, so I'm good for a little bit. Because, you know, smile. I've been doing this since, I think, I've been involved mildly with Artfight since... This is 8 years now? Save someone, anyone who looks interesting. I fucking constantly refresh the 14 tags because I love drawing 14 OCs. And then this random cutie showed up and I'm just like, yoink, mine now. Yoink. If you see, like, if you like this character, I could, in theory, give you their, like, character ID and their reference sheet. pre-save just for gore. That's fair. I'm just saving character IDs because when you go to submit, you put in the character ID, it gives you the person's name and everything, so you don't have to worry about it. So like the references I saved, I just saved them as the character ID. No other information. I also smiles. I also grab people that this is not to be rude to these people, mind. I grab people's OCs who don't have like who seem to be at a lower skill level, and I grab them and I give them art because I love seeing I love seeing their comments. I love seeing their comments where they're so like excited that their character got drawn. Melts into a puddle. Apparently you are following me. Nice. To be fair, I used to be like a purple cat on the internet. Then I became a teal rabbit, and then I was a teal shark for like a minute there, and now I'm a blue ghost. So you know. Art fight loading is a blessing. I forgot to do line art. Younger artists who just haven't gotten a chance to get much fan art before, so it's nice. Yeah. I I also have two pieces from last year that I still look at that are like on my phone. Both of them are of Rinna. Both of them are of my Scrungly. I love my boy. He's such a little bitch. I say as if I haven't put him through horrors of being the Warrior of Light. Should I make references for his children? Probably. Will I? Probably not. Because I don't have enough to say about them for like them to be attached to him in our fight. He gave birth to two of them though. Smiles. He's a mother. I love my boy. I love him so much, I say as if I didn't make him a 30-year-old man as of the latest fucking patch of fucking the math ain't mathing. What math? Ren has like 20 in A Realm Reborn, and the way I have the timeline for it set up is each expansion is roughly a year. And like I made post Endwalker stuff last a lot longer than it would like in a normal canon, quote unquote, because he needed a break. So like as of latest patch in Dawntrail, he's like 30. How how is he a mom? I'm gonna give you a couple seconds to piece that together. I'm gonna give you a couple seconds to piece that together. Unless you're asking who the fathers are. Yeah, he's trans. Rinha is trans. Trans gay man. You were confused? You're good. But also, like, 14 has magic, so anything can really happen. I don't know how potent body altering magic is, though. They don't usually do that. That and Fantasia, I don't believe that's diegetic. But yeah, Rinha made a deal with someone who is like low key scummy, but hey, it got him top surgery. Live, it was really cool. Nice. Mostly I just listen to like songs that I like instead of focusing on artists. But there is one band I wish I could have seen in real life. They're called Unwell. I like their music a lot. In case it wasn't obvious, I really like pop punk. if I ever if I ever commission if I ever commission background art, not background art. If I ever commission background music for the stream, it's not going to be like lo-fi chill beats or even like little spooky scary stuff because ghost. It's going to be fucking pop punk. My introduction to pop punk was I don't look pop punk in my outfits though, which is really funny. But the fucking I think my introduction to pop punk proper, quote unquote, was like Pop Goes Punk, you know, those albums that come out. You want to see Fall Out Boy or Maroon 5? My mom loves Maroon 5. But also, one of their songs has to have been someone's discovery that they're into Predator and Prey. I'm sorry. That had to be someone's kink awakening. I'm assuming this is a highlight. And this is the base. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but Hold on, wait. What song is it that I'm just like that's just a Pred Prey kink? Oh my god. The site actually loaded. What do you want to play? It's like animals or something like that. I'm just gonna close Art Fight for now. Let me play this. This is responsible for someone discovering that they had a Pred Prey kink. Like, I'm not crazy, am I? This song was great before your brain developed. You mean before I told you it was a Pred Prey kink? Absolutely not crazy. Also, it's the wrong color, but only because I'm doing that on purpose. Because I think having pure black in art for like drawings and stuff, I'm not a fan of. So I just make it really off. You knew it was for years. Fair. I think I might need to update my drivers for my tablet. Uh, God, what's this song that like they were playing in churches or something because they thought it was about God, but it was actually but, but it was actually about a blowjob. Hi, Akataru. Hello, hello. It was in the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. What fucking song was that? What did my Christian ears just hear? Apparently, some people were playing a song from the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. Take Me to Church? No, Take Me to Church is about being a closeted gay person. Take Me to Church is not about a blowjob. About blowjob. Deadpool, Wolverine. Wolverine. Deadpool, Wolverine song, maybe. Like a Prayer. This is a song that's about this is a song that's about a blowjob. Not to be crass, but like fuck it, it's my stream. I'm gonna be crass if I want to be. It's about a blowjob. And the amount of people online that I saw that were like, "Oh, this is about the Lord," I'm just like, "No, it did not." You'd be surprised how little the Lord is involved, actually. There's apparently also a scene in this movie where people would be forgiven for thinking it was a sex scene if they didn't see the blood practical effects. But yeah, behold my white girl music. Because at the core of what I am a white woman. Someone's stuck. Is it me? Am I stuck? Why are you stuck? Why are y'all stuck? Y'all are just being fucking dramatic. Why are you concerned? White girl music is amazing. White girl music is a hit or miss. Some of it's good, some of it's not. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, saying, "Ayo, let go." I wanna wanna celebrate and live my life, saying, hey, oh, let's go. I still can't believe Professor called me out. I add the brat tag because sometimes I want to be impulsive like Rose Doodle. And I say sometimes I'm a brat. Professor's just like, sometimes? Like, bitch? I do not need this slander! Sorry for the vent last weekend. You're fine. You were, in fact, a little white boy wasted. It's not slander if it's true. I'm going to kill you. So wait, me adding the brat tag was not a surprise to anyone. That's hilarious, actually. Me adds the brat tag. Smiles. No one is surprised. Apparently, to everyone, it's just in other news, the sky is blue. Have that friend that you know is gay, and when it comes out, no one reacts. Shut the fuck up! Shut up! I just hope it doesn't attract people who are trying to be like brat tamers. Cause like, you're not my spouse, you're not my partner. You're here to stare at the spectacle of you're here to stare at the spectacle, not to actually get involved. Go the fuck away. It's funny because you're a brat. Yeah, but you're not trying to do that with me. That's the difference. Because some people will like come into people's chats if they're labeled as like brats or whatever and be like, oh, I could totally tame you. And it's like, no. You're busy reading manga? What manga? Why is the. It's like a peach. Fuck you mean tame? Um. To know the person and talk to DMs, randomly doing someone like a tamer is kind of gross. It really is. So, oh, Maguki, honey, you're not too versed in kink, are you? Actually, it's good that you're not versed in kink stuff. You're still super young. Um, so generally there's like a dynamic where like if someone is a brat, where like they this is specifically in a dom sub relationship, by the way. Who does that shit to randos? Oh, some people are weird. Treating them like a passenger princess, just take it the less gross way. True. But yeah, some people will like go to like brat streams or whatever. Like if someone's being a brat or whatever type shit, and try to tame them, and it's like, first off, brat is basically a tsundere. I mean, yeah, though less physically aggressive in most cases, I find. Because I don't know what they've been putting. I'm gonna close my window real quick. Hold on. That noise is bugging me. Thanks for the self-care check. You've tamed Cav. I don't I don't think if they're fighting back with you like that, I don't think they have. I don't think you have. I'm gonna be so real. With Cav responding like that, I don't think you have. Try again, Maguki. Also, each brat is different in how they're tamed. Smiles. Use the horse strategy, show them love, step back slowly, they get clingy and will miss you, then go and just overwhelm the things they love. And then there's like the people who try to break their brats, and I'm just like, sure, I guess, but them fighting back against you is kind of part of the fun, isn't it? Ah, you hit them with the use your words type shit. You just enjoy being a menace to your friends. Well, yeah, there's a difference between yeah, there's a difference between like teasing and stuff versus like actually being a brat. There's a difference. Yeah, use your words. I would fucking kill you. But also like you're not my spouse. And I don't really respond to people who aren't my spouse. Hit a brat with use your words. They will either gut you or cry. You just do that for fun. Yeah, that's the thing. So being a brat doesn't necessarily have to be sexual either. It's kind of a personality type, which is really funny. Damn. Damn, you really just back them into a corner, don't you? You just call it rage baiting. That is basically what bratting is. Bratting is basically rage baiting. me being a personality brat. Yeah, yeah. Because sometimes it's like, sometimes with bratting, it's like, oh, yay, there's a safe environment to say no. There's a safe environment to like push back against authority and like not suffer actual repercussions. And then for other people, it's just straight up a personality thing. Yeah, but that's assuming it's like purely in kink terms and not just playful banter. Just casually going around diagnosing people with brat. Who says pet play has to be kink? Pet play itself is kink. What the fuck is this convo, by the way? Oh, average Grammy conversation, honestly. For fun, not for kink. So, okay, here's how the overlap in my mind works. Kink is not always for sexual gratification, but it is still kink. Oh, speaking of, I don't know what I was gonna say. Also, I hope I don't get an email from Twitch being like, "Hey, buddy, hey," because like I appropriately label myself. I appropriately label my streams because I know I just randomly talk about shit like kink. You hear your stepmom laughing her ass off and you're so confused. To be fair, aren't they're both in a Discord server with us and they can see that I'm streaming. So it's entirely possible they join. If Twitch does, then ban me. I was doing your BDSM test on stream. I've done the like smasher pass with Pokemon on stream, and I'm debating doing it again. For a 69 donation. When we get to 1K, how about when we get to 1K, um I do funny test. Not the kink test. Y'all don't need to know that. You're gonna lurky? Okay. Have a good lurk. Cat got zoomies. Reno, your BDSM results. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. I'm reaching through my screen. Actually, if I remember my last test results correctly, because I've taken it before, if I remember my last test results correctly, Brat wasn't on there. Not in any significant percentage, anyway. Oh, it'd be fun taking the tests as my characters. That would be fun. %70 energy. I'm You're rage baiting me. Hi, Gigi. What's up? What? To the chick that stole your man? Oh my god. Hi, Gigi. Hi, my baby. My baby girl baby. My baby girl baby. What? 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 What's wrong? What? 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 You knocked over my soda. You evil little creature. Knocking things over with your tail. What? 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 I'm back. How dare she play Requiem without Leon's shirtless mod? Okay, but are they playing with the Leon and Thong mod instead? That would also be acceptable. No mods. To be fair, to be fair, to be so very fair, Leon Kennedy is so very fine without mods. Second run and you're telling... Okay, fair, 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 fair. The other option is if there's a mod to put him in a maid outfit with extremely tiny skirt. I will not elaborate. But I don't think I have to. There's an NSFW mod, ass out, for free. Nice. I I love making a whore out of male characters. I love it so much. Let me make them a whore, a harlot. This is why I need to start doing stuff on Blue streaming site. If I can, I will make a man a harlot. This is a surprise to exactly 0 people. Unless, like, they just got here. In which case, welcome. Imagine having a friend break up over Star Wars. Could never be me. I could never care about media enough to where I would cause a friend breakup over not liking the same media. Could never be me. Unless someone genuinely slanders Pokemon, actually. Like, you can have your opinions, but if you can't back up your opinions, other than, I don't know, I just feel that way, and it's not something like, oh, I just don't like this design, I will kill you with my mind. Squints at you. Don't forget about psychic. They say as if the psychic type didn't dominate. That you can rage bait. Uh-huh. Stares directly at you. Cries. Unfortunately, I recognize that I'm very easy to rage bait. Ugh. Roll dice for taunt. Imagine if I had to roll dice for everyday activities. I think I would cease to function because I would just not want to risk failing. Fly away now, fly away. Also, like, I have proficiency in art, so I don't gotta roll for art, do I? Oh, do you guys want to see the cake that wife got for her birthday? Of course you do. Of course y'all want to see the cake that wife had for her birthday. Open from clipboard. This is the cake that wife got. Her mom made it. You thought I was mid-30s? No, I'm 28. What? My wife just turned 30, though. I love my wife. Imagine being married. So, funny fact. We're not actually married. I just call her my wife because I'm gay like that. You're gonna be lonely forever. Love finds you in weird ways, man. Stay away. Oh, it's by choice. Fair enough. Don't bite the messenger! Where's overlay? There it is. Casually just bullshitting this bottle? Yeah. How bad would it be if Toy Story was real? Depends on what constitutes a toy and also if sex toys count. Those poor anime figures? True. You would prefer dating toys? Stop. Let's see, I have an asset that I can pull team mystery color from, because that's what my team is. This person made team mystery tickets. Very cute. Cause I wanna be famous. Also, I think your sub ran out. Because I'm not seeing the emotes anymore. I'm just seeing the text. They are cheaper. Hmm. Who sub? Not like that. I know you're not like not mainly like that. How we feeling about the bottle? About the boy in a bottle? Boy in a bottle. Pee, fart, or a hem jar? It's not any of those, actually. Because I'm not gonna be subjecting randoms to stuff like that on Art Fight. Forgot it's Art Fight season? Yeah, it's the title of the stream. There we go. Just casually puts that there to like denote what year it was. Okay. Rename, copy. Don't actually delete the thing. Save duplicate, PNG. Main. Oh fuck, what was the thumbnail size again? I think it's like... Hold on. I think the border image I have will work fine. File open. Because people make lovely little borders. Save as... Oh, let me save duplicate, actually. Duplicate... Not PNG. Duplicate. Clip Studio. Border. In parentheses, whip. And then file open. Edit. Where's import? Image. I really like this song. I don't know why. Smiles. And there's the thumbnail for it. Scared to look it up. It is called... I forgot. So if you look up on YouTube in particular, the artist is Fish in a Birdcage. Okay, that's one done. All yours. 2.5 hours for one piece done isn't that bad. And we did spend a little bit of that fiddling with stream avatars. And now someone's 14 character who I liked a lot. This is a cute character. Try Vroid for art fight, but you suck at designing. Well, you don't have to design. That's the thing. You can just translate someone's design into a Vroid model. Just make sure to look up the rules and like if you have questions, there is the Discord. I'm not a part of the Discord. Um, but you can like ask if making Vroid models you still suck at modeling. Yeah, but you know. But look at this character, she's so cute. Just a little creech. I don't know what classes they are though. Oh yeah, let me make a thread in the art share. Threads, create thread. Art fight. Art fight 2026. There we go. Art fight. Hide after 1 week of inactivity. Pains you not having your emotes. I hate that I want that Walkies emote. What if I just make one for myself? Looks up bottles for Final Fantasy 14 to try and find like a good potion bottle shape. Ooh, a tincture bottle. A 3D printing file, but that's good for a reference. You know, something. You're on Team Tragedy. Yay, we're on the same team. So, you can make attacks for people who are on your team. They just don't provide any points. It's called friendly fire. Because of the dew. What if I want to listen to something else? What if I want to listen to like non-emotional 14 music? I love how Dawntrail was marketed as a Warrior of Light's summer vacation. Stares at Yoshi P. Where was my summer vacation, Yoshi P? Me, I should make a theme for this year. Also me. I'm just shoving people in jars and bottles. Let me just make a triangle. Unto the heavens do we ride, fighting through the storm, leave our shadows far behind, walk right to the edge. Fight back to transcend, only we decide our fate. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? No more running! Also, for anyone thinking of partaking in art fight, I cannot stress this enough. If you do not find joy in making something for someone else without the expectation of being hit in return, art fight might not be the like activity for you. And also do not go into this like for anything other than like either practice or just having fun. You don't know how this works? Oh, there's a YouTube video that'll explain it. Hold on. There's a whole ass video that explains it. Hold on. Where's my display capture? There it is. Not display, but like Chrome. You are going to ignore the everything about my setup right now. Okay. Here we go.
What is Art Fight? Art Fight is an online art game hosted on a website 1 month each year. It was created to inspire creativity among artists around the world. How do I play Art Fight? Art Fight has a pretty simple concept. There are 2 teams and you are randomly assigned to one. Once you're on a team, your goal is to attack the opposite team to receive points for your team. To attack someone, you draw a character from someone on the opposite team. The enemy can now decide to counter you, attack you back, to also get points for their team. At the end of the month, the team with the most points wins. Note, teams are chosen from a theme. Some past themes were color versus monochrome and sun versus moon. That's just the gist of it. You can learn more by going to our About page. Come join us at artfight.net. We'd love to have you.
But yeah, that's the gist of it. That's the long and short of it, really, is, hey, want to draw for people? Here you go. Or, like, make art. I would recommend looking at their, like, rules and stuff around 3D modeling and junk. But otherwise, have fun. Hold your head up high. We set aside. You just need custom textures, of course. Yeah. So, like, our fight in general is a thing of you're not supposed to use, like, pre-made stuff unless it's, like, brushes in an art program and junk. This is the type of shit Rinha would sing at people who piss him off. You want to practice your texturing? Yay! Then it gives you perfect practice, because you can find, like, I would recommend going through the VTuber tag, because you can search tags for characters. You can search through the VTuber tag if you want to find, like, other VTubers. That's where the song is from, Dispatch? I don't think it is. It's sung by someone who's in the game, though. Also, not gonna lie, I'm kind of put off of Dispatch because I don't like the fact that Invisigal is, like, clearly supposed to be the one you're supposed to pick. Because from what I know about her, I do not like her. Let me get the shape, then I'll put the faces on. Your lust for life has gone away. Got me thinking, I think I feel a similar way, and that's sad. That's sad. Let's decision start a new religion, yeah. We're gonna build a temple to our love. Orgiastic dances, nymphs and chances, yeah. We envy of the gods above. I'm feeling devious, you're looking glamorous. Let's get mischievous and polyamorous. Wine and women and wonderful vices. Welcome to the cult of Dionysus. It's during the bar fight? Ooh. You're gonna read and chill? Have fun reading. I need to keep reading. I made the cup a bit big. I can edit that easily, though. Your aunt's drop pad for art fight tomorrow? Nice. They do take traditional art, by the way. You'll just have to take, like, photos of it. I hate that using the box method worked. We've already listened to this song, I think. Oh, did you hear? Apparently there's no longer a McDonald's in the Pentagon. Flipping up the Big Macs. Serve 'em in the Pentagon. Did not go well for Taco Bell. I'm so happy that everyone is staring at Art Fight being down. Like, yeah. My god, people are already churning out attacks. Yeah! Oh my god, someone's making silly, fucked up popsicles! Hmm. What's a song I actually want to listen to right now? Not Gospel Truth, that's for sure. Ooh. Oh shit, they actually got the site relatively stable already. It's the only way for me. And our papers signing waivers outside reach. My mother and your father and the first pet that you keep. Your favorite place to dine at when your check comes in each week. I know you do your wash on Sundays and you separate your whites, and that your car needs a new tire 'cause last week I laid those spikes on million Polaroids. Your date's penned in red ink in your room to listen to you sleep. One day we'll have a pretty wedding and I'll be your everything. We'll be together, yes, forever. We will never ever part. You don't know it yet, but baby, I've already got your heart. Is it obvious that my favorite archetype for a character is a yandere? There's something very fascinating in fiction, just being so sick in love that you'll do anything to have them. See my name on the list? Everything checks out, let me inside. Fuck, I really need to get into the building, don't want to wait anymore. Everyone out here is dying to get in, so if you could open the door. I really need to get into the building, don't want to wait anymore. Everyone out here is dying to get in, so if you could open the door. Hey there, hi. Ah. far away, distant and out of place, there was a necklace shaped. Just wanna home, I just wanna home. It cried through the night, feeling sad and alone. But it seems you're far too late. Hi, Hexen. Are you partaking in art fight? You are not. Why not? Art fight fun. If you wanna, you should. You're in the middle of semester. I know, but still. That's why I said you should if you wanna. Moved over to face cam streaming. I mean, you could still have your VTuber like a mascot or something. People put up pictures of their pets too. Fleshy internet people now? Damn. I can't believe you're a flesh tuber. Can't believe you're a flesh tuber. How dare you? Human centipede. centipede, not ironically. The costume design was a highlight. I like it, Flo. German doctor Thursday people ass to mouth. Human centipede, please God save me. How weird of you. To be fair, your outfits always serve, so you know. Whenever you've posted a fit check in photo booth, it's always served. Working in fashion helped a lot. Meanwhile, in real life, I am just wearing a plain t-shirt and sweatpants. Hi, Wolf. Okay, you're wearing a tank top and sweats right now? Yeah. But, like, I'll wear this out. I will wear this out to, like, go shopping and stuff. I do not get dressed for people unless it's, like, oh, not a holiday, but, like, a big thing. How am I doing? I am doing good. We're doing art fight today. I also finally added the brat tag to my fucking stream. And when I said that, people were just like, "Oh yeah, we know." Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. You know what's really dumb? Still no petite boy. Because IRL, I am in fact a large fat man. Although they, them is still preferable. You're debating bringing he, him back into the rotation. Is it because of identifying with masculinity or just the label, or is it because of IRL stuff being easier? Because if it's for the latter, I get it, but also, like, online, you don't have to do that. Scam artist on Discord, man, third one this month. Send him on a wild fucking goose chase. What Link does when he gets, like, those scam artists is he'll tell them random ass OC stuff that he wants, and usually they stop. Masculine gender euphoria the other week in a way you haven't in years, and he sent you down a rabbit hole. Yay! Yay, euphoria! At this point, I just think I'm gender fluid with like a heavy lean toward, like, being masculine, but only in the way that it's like when I'm feminine, it's like a boy getting into his mom's makeup, you know? When I decide to be feminine, I don't want it to be like confirmation of anything. I want it to be, oh, like, boy playing in mom's makeup. Does that make sense? Wait, you genuinely feel like a man, right? That's so good, though. I'm so glad that you're able to have that gender euphoria, though. So good. Oh, I didn't even realize an ad break was playing. Hello, welcome back, every gamer. Don't pay no mind to the demons, they fill you with fear. Demi boy because it feels right? Fair. I don't feel the need to, like, give myself particular labels or anything, but, like, it helps with, like, communicating with others in particular. Unfortunately, your brain needs labels. Yeah, and that's fine. For me, I'm just sat here like, I am a creature, actually. I'm the prettiest girl in the party! Even though you are categorically not a girl. So fair. How did I do that? Without, like, a warm-up? The fuck? Try that wasn't for you. So fair. As someone who also does not identify with femininity outside of, like, even remotely being like I don't generally identify with femininity as like woman, but more like boy getting into mom's makeup type shit, you know? Why do you over explain your sexuality and gender identity? Because if I don't, people will misunderstand. Identify with femininity, not with womanhood. Yes, yes, that. I'm fine with the fact that I was raised as a girl, but the moment that it turned into you should be a woman, I did not care for it. My brain was immediately like, I don't like this, actually. Girlhood? Sure. Like it a lot. Liked it a lot. It was nice being raised with like the Disney princess stuff and everything. It was nice. Thumbs up. Would do again. Womanhood? Bad. Thumbs down. Don't like it. Given your experience with the masculine figures in your life as you grew up, that's so fair. Gender is complicated. Gender is a culmination of experiences along with like hormone levels in your brain. So some people are trans because of like actual self-discovery, personality and all that. Other people are trans because they got hit with the fucking bullshit. You're complicated. That is such a valid way to look at it. Also, do you like that I edited stream avatars to where they're walking over my lap? I like it. It's very cute. I might make it to where they can go up my arm next. But I really want to keep working on art. Just thought about it. So fair. Rereading books is nice. It has a language of its own. It talks in tongues and quiet sighs and prayers and proclamations. List of gestures in short, shallow gasps. With all my education, I can't seem to command it. The words they are escaping, coming back all damaged. And I would put them back in poetry if I only knew how. I can't seem to understand it, and I would give all this and heaven too. I would give it all if only for a moment that I could just understand the meaning of the word you see, 'cause I've been struggling in forever, but it never makes sense to me at all. Picked a magic card you've been chasing for ages? Nice. What card is it? Judges magic events and oh, so it's a rare one. Nice. You have another printing of this same card, but as Emmett Selk. Oh, so the Emmett Selk card like functions the same. Basically a skin. Okay. You love my art? Thank you. me just figure out where I want the face to be facing. I know I want it to be like this way. Wisp is a cool bean. E. Why am I getting so many fucking notifications? Who is this person? Oh. I forgot one of the ASMR artists that I follow. I forgot that she streams about this time of day. Ooh, she has a new model. Oh, it's so pretty. Who's this person? And it's me in a corner. Oh, it's someone that I forgot that I followed on Twitch. I saw her model. I love it when people get models that remind me that I'm very much attracted to women. You know what's evil about Makot ears? They're just tubes. Pride Month is over. Gotta go back to not liking men. Sorry, no more men for you. Boys are so pretty. Debatable, but also I have a heavy preference toward women in real life, so. You have a preference for men personally? True. In fiction, I have a heavy preference toward men, but I think that's because a lot of the female characters just aren't allowed to be diverse in body type or personality, so it just feels a lot of the same. Because there's a woman character in Final Fantasy XIV that I would kill for, that I would do anything for. Her name is Dulia Chai. Gay men are still men, TM, yeah. Her name is Dulia Chai, and I love her so much. And her husband is a little pathetic man, and I love that for her. But also, please, one chance. I'm begging for one chance. Dulia Chai has been dealt with. Did you send them on a wild goose chase to do absolutely nothing? Hexen, you're not a scam artist. Try again. Not to try again. Listen, if you want to be a scam artist, you take commissions and then you don't actually do them. Guess I got a ban. No. Man, I can't believe Hexen is being taken out back and shot. So, I would listen to this ASMR artist while live. However, you know what? Actually, I'm not gonna reveal what kind of ASMR I listen to. Old Yeller style. If I gotta be taken out, at least take me out like Old Yeller. So the primary reason I'm not revealing what kind of ASMR artists I listen to is because I don't need people to be like, yeah, that tracks. I don't need that in my life right now. I could pop in my headphones though, like my little earbuds. Can't guarantee the line will be straight. I mean, it's Monopoly money. But also, why would you try to promise something that you're not? She looks like she's coming to kill you. The smile I put on her face makes it look like she's coming to kill you for putting her in the bottle. You loved Be More Chill. Be More Chill was a really good musical. I think I actually have the book. I just haven't read it yet. This is the original Despacito. Picture of Dorian. Give her a knife. She definitely would go stabbing. She looks like she's gonna crawl out of here and kill you. What if I just do I know this character's personality? Not at all. This is really funny though. She's gonna kill you. Anyway, this is my last stream, Smiles, because this character is going to be killing me. So this is someone's Warrior of Light character too. So they're like uber OP. A wisp ghost, you can't die. You can excise demons though. And in theory you can do that to ghosts. Let me save my progress real quick. Don't think that's killing them. There's force. It's it's like running antivirus. An antivirus service from me when? Never, because I don't know how to code like that. I could make you a bonsai buddy. It'll force you to buy me things. It'll force you to pay attention to me. Oh god. Me being a streamer, adding the brat tag. Pay attention to me! I'm just gonna keep trying to use, like, the marker for everything. I like it a lot. The only brats you support are sausages. The sausages? There's a brand of sausage called Bratz? Or am I missing something? Bratwurst. Oh my god. Pack it up. I gotta pack it up. You'll see yourself out. You know that fucking clip, the "you have been stopped"? It feels like this. It feels like that. You're such a pretty, pretty face. Oh, yeah. I can't believe it. She's bottled. How many blue bitches are in here? I just looked up at the fucking. I just looked up the stream avatars. There's one, two, three. One, two, three. Three blue bitches. Grimmy, why are you putting them in a jar? They're in a tincture bottle, actually. It's a bottle that's specifically from 14. Your Urple? Yes. Listen, I don't want to do a whole ass terrarium for each character, so I'm just finding a bottle for them. If I'm remembering correctly, tincture bottles are like pots in 14 where they have like they give you a stat buff. Also, she is not happy about it. Also, like, debatably, worse things happen in 14 than being put in a bottle. Like, just off the top of my head, in the Realm Reborn Alliance quests, uh, in the Alliance raids, you get Vord. You get Eated. Like, a whole ass mechanic is an entire light party. Not even light party. All you know about 14 is Xenos is pretty. He is pretty. He's also very unhinged. Almost every time I end up in the World of Darkness, I'm just like, I want to talk. Comes a dragon or something? Yeah. My friend. My enemy. Xenos is battle sexual. He only likes you if you can beat his ass. He just loves someone who can beat the shit out of him. Never played it. I mean, it's free. Smiles. You could meet everyone's homicidal bestie for free. So a masochist? Yes. Question mark? Hold on. Where is it? Where's the thing? I need the thing to say my lines. Where is the thing so I can say my lines? There it is. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with expanded free trial, to which you can play the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion, and also award-winning Stormblood expansion, and also award-winning Shadowbringers expansion and Nier Automata crossover, up to level 80 for free, with no restriction on playtime, also now on Xbox Series X, and soon in the future Nintendo Switch 2. So before, hashtag not a cult. So before they added extra stuff, it ended here. This is where the copy pasta ended. But then they added Stormblood, where everyone can experience everyone's homicidal bestie. And then they added this again. Like, this is the most recent addition, is Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is peak. You should play it. Anyway, Shadowbringers is peak, and like regarded as one of the best, if not the best, expansion that 14 has put out. So, you know. Crochet? Yeah, it's a bug. I made a bug for my wife. Gonna be sending it to her. And like some snacks, maybe. Just a little guy. This is who we are, this is who I am. And if you think you can stop me, then you need to think again. 'Cause I am a feeling. I love how you clip that. I already have an edited clip on my YouTube channel of me reading the fucking copy pasta. Thank you for the clip. I am the patience, I am a conversation, I am made of love. You'll pray the person. So, yeah, but also I need to. It wasn't like clipped properly. I clipped it out of a VOD, I think. To be fair, the likelihood of me rating out to someone who has the like clip player is a little less than normal. Because people are all around kind of like, I'm not sure we like the vibe of this anymore. Because it just pulls from random clips, and people sometimes keep clips that are like not the greatest because their community likes it. Oh, fun fact. Sometimes I have to wear sunglasses outside if it's really sunny. Because, man, my eyes do not have melanin. It's gotten very rare, yeah. After no cursing timer ended. Valid, honestly. I have such a potty mouth that I just don't have a no swearing redeem. I was called a grenade in middle school? Imagine how torturous not swearing is. Pump your way to the tannin salon. I'm a petite little boy who has a potty mouth. Car details and find a fan belt. Oh my god. Listen, I don't care if whoever's serving me at whatever customer service thing is like swearing, so long as it's not at me. I don't care if someone working in customer service swears, so long as it's not at me. If it's at me, I'll cry. Swear at a customer, that's a different story. Yeah. Grammy summed it up in a what did I say? Thanks. Amazing clip. 10 out of 10, no notes. You couldn't resist? Listen. This song is a bop. Oh wait, there's another song that's also a bop. Where is it? To adore you till death do us part. To protect and to love you and serve you dear, or at least until you break my heart. Ah. I added a couple to queue. Like I said earlier, yanderes are a trope that I really enjoy. They're like my favorite type of character. Bones are crunchy today? Damn. Loving and liking, they're just one and the same. You're not that special, I'm just playing the game. Hey, I'm sorry, is it really what you want to hear me say? No way, don't get all stressed and depressed over this, okay? I told you. How could you, Mr. Commitment? You can find the exit over to the right. Oh my. Akitaru, I'm going to kill you! I'm going to kill you! You're so simple. Maybe get lucky. Sure. Agataru is just making fun of me because I have the brat tag on my stream now. And under the covers, we smother each other. It's no dilemma, come till you gotta. Someone calling you a good boy could probably fix something in your brain. True. No dilemma, come till you gotta, 'cause once you recover, we'll go for another event. Where's a talented sucker? One more chance. I mean, you're definitely. I'm going to kill people! Me puts brat tag on my stream. Everyone who's noticed it is just like, yeah, that tracks. You don't know if you ever registered me as a brat in your brain. To be fair, if I'm not bratting at you, it's harder to tell, I guess. No one. We already knew you were one. Plus, people know you have the tag because you keep mentioning it. To be fair, it helps with discoverability. Random tags have been known to work. I mean, one of my old streamer friends, I don't know if he streams anymore. Sup, Goofy Goobers? Hi, Pancake. We're drawing a creature. And I'm being actively called out by chat, but that's another story. There's a fly in my face! Prepare to be a functional member of society? I can't believe you have to be functional. Could never be me. Good luck having to pretend to be normal. Showering without chat? True! How dare you shower without chat? Bring the entirety of my chat with you. So you need one now. That's fair. You don't fuck with chat like that. If I did that, that would be a very different kind of stream. It's only gay if Mercury is in retrograde. Is Mercury in retrograde right now? Mercury is currently in retrograde. Lasts from June 29th to July 23rd. So Mercury is in fact in the Michael wave. When you were mine, world seemed to burn. Burn. publish the letters she wrote to you. You told the whole world how you brought this girl into our bed. In clearing your name, you've ruined our lives. When she said, "You've done. We've married an Icarus. He has flown too close to the sun." How they perceive you. Your foot hates you? What happened? I sing myself from the narrative. Let future historians wonder how Eliza reacted when you broke her heart. Going back to being straight, me when I lie? Damn, it's 'cause Mercury is in the microwave? But the world has no right to my heart. The world has no place in our bed. They don't get to know what I said. I'm burning the memories, burning the letters that might have redeemed you. You forfeit all rights to my heart. You forfeit the place in our bed. You'll sleep in your office instead, with only the memories of when you were mine. I'm sorry, you went what? Hospital. Please tell me you went to the hospital. At some point. It just hurts. Brother, you need a shot. Oh my god, one of my favorite songs to recommend to people. It's about addiction. Kinda queasy on the red ones, so I took all of the blue ones. Feeling hotter than a glue gun. I said, let's go, go, go. Wisp, I'm shoving you into an ambulance to the hospital. I'm way over the tree line, roaring like a feline, still coming. That sounds incredibly painful. Getting... Post a clip of you getting kicked from the Discord for being cringe to... your Instagram? Sure? I suppose that would go in art share. Should I possibly make a clips channel for everyone else? Perhaps. Will I? No. I'd rather not expand too many channels, because then it gets, like, weird. Was, but it's clean. Mm-hmm. Because... Oh, because I am in it? Oh, if it's from my channel, it goes in the clips channel. It was the clip when you were in VC. Oh. That can just go in my clips channel then. Oh, you were wondering if you could post it to Instagram? Sure, I don't care. I don't have an Instagram, though. Not one that I use. At my account if you want. Nah, I don't use it. That, and I'm pretty sure the person who actually uses the Gremmy art handle is like, no, there's nothing bad about them actually. It's just like, I'm mad that I couldn't get my handle. That way I could keep it from other people being using it. I say as if it's some like groundbreaking fucking handle. Fun fact regarding Makote. Their skin tone is what's on the inside of their ears. It's not like pink like flesh. It's actually like just their skin tone. I gotta phrase that a little bit better.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Ugh. Ugh. I did not think fast. I didn't think. Roman cavalry choirs are singing, be my mirror, my sword and shield, and missionaries in a foreign field. Thank you for sitting through the ad break. It is time for feminism to leave our bodies as we sing the national anthem. Everywhere I go, bitches always know Charlie Sheen has got a weenie that he loves to show. Everywhere I go, bitches always know Charlie Sheen has got a weenie that he loves to show. At least he breaks up with his girlfriend before he goes to bang sluts. My dick does all my thinking. Hoes want to be seen with me, and I like their big fake titties. D cups with extra filling. Take it out, let me lick it quickly. Calm down, it's just a hickey. I blame it on this whiskey sipping. Gets me tipsy. Kitten says hi. Kitty! Me, who has never been this type of person for drinking before, yeah. I don't really do drinking. I'm more of a vibes person. I like how there's two different shades or values for the brown in this character design. What's up, nerd? Hi, nerd! Hi, nerd. Everyone say hi to Maple. Wisp. Wisp. Do your duty as mod. Shout out Maple. Photo booth. Oh, creature! It's in like the same way as like it's in the same way as calling for Lagarde. Says mods, seize him. Oh, kitty, kitty, cute, kitty baby. This is the second drawing for Art Fight. I'm putting people in bottles this year. No biting? Why not? Why not? What team did I pick? I let it randomly assign me when they announced teams, and I got Tragedy. Just Wisp, they've probably got rabies. True, actually. I mean, I don't care. I'm a ghost now. But I can still use the ectoplasm. To make, like, animal features and stuff. Ghost rabies? Fuck off. The illness is being chronic, so you don't get to decide. That's so fair. Just do your best, man. Oh wait, no, I got Team Mystery. Fuck. I'm the red team. I was not invested in actually picking for the theme of this year. It is what it is, yeah. Work within the limits of your disability. Same team. Shakes hand. Same team. Same team. Doesn't mean I can't hit you for fun, though. Smiles. Team buddies? No, no, no. That just means I won't get points if I hit them for fun. Because I think they reduced friendly fire to 0 points. No, I think it's counted at half points now. That's why on my little card thing I have it say that I attack for the love of the game. Less smart than the orange cat? Oh my god. That's a feat. Not gonna lie, I really hope that I get to get the new perpetual license soon, because Clip Studio is starting to have a time. This guy does not. Oh my god. Clip Studio is having a bit of a time. It ain't breaking, but it's getting slower. Oop, yeah. It ain't breaking, it's just a little bit slower and, like, not able to function as well with other programs at the same time, it seems. Nudges everyone toward my throne, smiles. Any penny counts. I understand that sometimes it ain't the right time or you're not able to support, though, so I get it. Smiles. To at least stop sleep in the litter box? That's where it's sleep. That's where your cat's sleeping. In the box. Not on the box or around the box, in the box. He not smart. Or maybe he's galaxy brained, actually. Maybe he's actually galaxy brained. Because if he has to go, he don't gotta go anywhere. He just... And then he's done and lay it back down. Bro's goals are beyond your comprehension, actually. You can play with him like he's a doll. Gimme. Grabs. That just means he really trusts you, though, dude. I have no idea what these armband things are on this character. Something cute to tell me? What's the cute thing? What's the cute thing? Tell me, tell me, tell me! Tell me. I love cute things. Steven Universe? Yes, yes, yes. I am aware of the gay gemstone show. How could you not enjoy Gay Rock's animation? This is true. How could a gay not like the Gay Rock animation? Sweats? I need to move more gold around. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, that's so cute! Okay, wait, but what if the main stone... What if the main stone is ruby and sapphire on respective rings, and then like an accent stone is garnet? It depends on the prices too. Yeah. Twas just an idea. Is a very cute idea, though. Oh, my heart. Also, welcome back, Wolf. Someone who should know better than that. I will say the only thing I really don't like about the gay rock show is I don't like how Steven was the one to forgive the diamonds. I feel like it should have been the rest of Homeworld, but that's just my 2 cents on it. She's upset that she's trapped in a tincture bottle. So I think it's a cemented idea. The Garnet accent's cute. Makes me want to go to the pool. Yeah, it's the summer thing. It's a summer fit. So we're gonna be using it till like August, I think. Or maybe like September. Let me just back out and like just put down the rough for where the light is coming from. Pretty inexpensive. Just don't know if we can find matching if the design gets more complicated. Yeah, that's fair. It was just a suggestion. I mean, another option is when you guys have enough money again to get like jewelry and you actually want it, is you could get like matching garnet pieces. If you don't want to or don't have the budget for the rings. Like an anniversary thing. Yeah, if you want to do it that way. She's upset about being in the bottle. I don't know why I made her upset about being in the bottle. Okay. Now to be evil. After I be right back. I'm gonna leave you here staring at the creature. I'll be right back. I'm back. I have snack. You went start. Help me, help me. I'm no good with lies. Hmm. Back what you missed. Not much. I went to get a snack. Reason my eyes are bursting. If our love died, would that be the worst thing? Somebody I thought was my savior. You sure make me do a whole lot of labor. This is in my hands are cracking. If our love ends, would that be a bad thing? Violence haunts a bedchamber. You make me do too much labor all day, every day. The drill thing? The what? Huge metal industrial fan blade with a dead fan strapped to a. Why do you tempt fate like this? That sounds like a horrible idea. The tears on our skin with these memories, oh, soaked in sin. The weight of tomorrow will fall will fall. Oh, my friend, may all times inside you find peace. Building, turning, we seek commands. Knee will never end. I feel like I'm putting more effort into rendering the fucking bottle than I did in putting into drawing the character. And the sad part is, I don't think I'm allowed to reuse this bottle, even though I made it during Art Fight. You've sent it? Okay. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see this. I'm not showing it on stream. What? I Surely it's cheaper to just get a fan. I feel like I did better on this bottle than I did with the character. It looks good, thank you. And then this is clipped, and it's color. I wonder if people are gonna think it's weird that I'm putting their characters in bottles. Got no problem tempting fate, true. Not the cum. Stop! It's not a cum bottle! I didn't want to deal with putting people in terrariums, so I'm just like, fuck it. Bottle. If I ever want to freak someone out, send the drill fan. Discord mods room fighting over jars. Stop! This is supposed to be my theme for this year, is putting people in bottles. Stop! Now I need to put the lines of the tincture bottle. No, no. Not me. She's ready to kill you. Once she figures out how to get out, I think she's gonna kill you. She can't. The opening is too small. She could break it from the inside. It's very funny, though, that she's ready to kill. Let me just do this for background stuff. Because making transparent backgrounds suck. Bulletproof glass? No. Okay, and I'll re-export this. That way... it has the same thing in the back. Now import image. Honestly, the... I'm basically just using this entire art fight as an excuse to render glass more. But also, like, my favorite kind of glass, like the favorite color for glass, is always going to be the, like, green color that you can get when glass is, like, stacked or really thick. Hmm. Good practice? Yeah. Next up is this specimen. We trap another warrior of light in a jar. Hmm. Oh god, I've been going for 5 hours. Let me submit these if the site is working. And then I will probably play 14 off stream. Think you stand a chance to last against the ghosts of your past? Indeed, you have. I've been live for 5 hours. Just drawing. Good luck in 14. Well, I'm not done yet. I do need to find someone to raid out to. Not darts. Art. Is there anyone else doing art fight? I'm scrolling and there's big bahugas in the thumbnail. Tomboy VTuber. Oh, art fight's down again. Gateway timeout. Happy art fight. Let me see. Not surprised. No, no, no. Let me open them up let me open up this person's stream on my computer. Because they're working on commissions, then doing art fight stuff. Let's get some emotes set up for raiding. Here, we can use this as our raid message. That will be our raid message. You can find my socials here. I need to set up my card again because Linktree is apparently being weird. Smiles. But we're gonna be raiding new person, so y'all better behave. Be nice, respect their rules in chat. I hope you all had a good time, and I'll see you next time with more art fight. Take care of yourself, gamers. Bye-bye. And I've been the ghost in your machine.